All aboard! Oh my god, wow. Could I be any more off my game than I currently am? I have the wrong cup for my ice water. I nearly turned on OBS. Tried to turn on OBS again instead of VC Face. I am just on the path to crashing and burning so fast. It is a new personal best for me, really. But here's hoping that there won't be any computer crashes this time. But knowing me, always a very strong chance. Oh, yeah, right. Labor Day, which doesn't really mean anything to me anymore. Well, I suppose to some people they get time off. Not everyone, I'm sure, but some. Yeah, I did a little leveling up and got the 9900 Gunbreaker gear, and I gotta say, I don't like the color, and I certainly didn't like the Gunblade. Like, this is Gunblade if it was as edgy as the Dark Knight, and I'm just not a fan of it. And why is it they keep trying to give the Gunbreaker eye patches, especially on the right side when we're all right-handed? That's just not good. But anyway, as of being level 99, that means I can put this story experience to good use instead of just letting it go away in my paladin. Anyway, we have the ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Honestly, it's very strange that there are beasts here at all. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. Does he have heels in his shoes? My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means no one can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Yeah, but wouldn't she be older while you would still be young? I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I can meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Which is also fake and, not real or anyway. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. My back. Last night was not kind to it. Well, I think it's about time we enjoyed the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Yeah, I figured you would want to go on like a Pokemon black and white Ferris wheel romance ride. Fanboy. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. O sole mio. Oh, that's him. And her. She drops the ring right on us. Oh, I saw that. I saw that wave around the head. There it is again. Oh, and the chair as well.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
You wanted to see me again after I presumably died, right? And whatever calamity happened.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one.
There it is
if
again.
I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Do not start having second thoughts about this place.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. Not if it came at someone else's expense. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you, Clays, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Where are we? Oh, that's quite a ways. Back. Kyle and Aaronville is still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? It's like short-term good has been done for a few of these people, but it's still not worth the cost. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Figures. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as when they passed away. Ah, and that explains why you introduced yourself as still being hot and young. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I don't know, probably when Aaronville was born. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, and made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kyle and Ellen, I have a favor to ask of you. Another one? As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. You can't do that, though. Look. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen and Kyle and head to the Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
It's weird. She's completely unaccented, but Aaronville does have an accent. Did he get it from Dad? There it goes.
Oh,
I love fountains. Ooh,
Amazing.
pretty.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
There they are.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Seriously? You haven't seen anything like it? Alright, time to smash.
Wuklamat!
Eh?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
No way!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Of course, it makes sense, but still.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Wait, they made a fake one for her?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
And she's not listening.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
I know you were very old when you
Yes,
died, but
Namika.
surely you weren't
You
that
know
senile.
these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Actually, we're the exceptions to the rule for once.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
This entire place is a dream.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Has she really forgotten her twilight years?
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
You get by with a little help from them.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Especially since we don't know who your real mom is. We know your real dad, but...
I'm so glad.
Eh? Oh. Ah, I see.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me.
When you got little kitty
You
smile.
became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
If you aren't consumed first.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
We got their last show, we got our last meeting. Let's shut it all down. Oh, who let birds in here? Remember... Wait, what? There's Aether Currents here? Alright, fine, I'll deal with you quick. Ugh. What the heck was the music doing? Huh. Well, what do you know? had no idea. Right, now how do we turn this off? Just to make sure, Ka, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Yes. It's a shame, but goodbye. Oh, she does know how to do that. I thought she didn't. You know, it could look worse.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. So in other words, you're saying, you're giving an explanation for why side quests would exist here? Uh-huh. It's like we're going to a whole theme park area. System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Wee. Huh. More populated than Disneyland. Ha! Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Lee Meg. Yeah, that's a bit correct. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us. I wonder if I wouldn't have that that answer if I didn't do the quest line. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I feel like my eyelashes are acting up. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh, are those play monsters? No. Well, maybe they are, but it seems like they're actual monsters. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Nice. Wait, it's trash and recycling. But it's all fake here. How does... Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oop, Spriggan fell over. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. No. No, I don't think he will. Excuse me for wanting to do something. I absolutely have to be a paladin for this. I'll give it my best for him. Yep, that's exactly his sword. And the shield, rounded, is restored.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
He looks better as a robot.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yep, it's him.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
It's me, of course it is.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Probably not.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Yeah, he's not gonna remember
You
that.
cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yeah, I figured as much.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Yeah, you should, because apparently I'm the only Au-Ra in this entire reflection.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
You're fun.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
No. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Think for once, Wook.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Might be something we'll have to ask Ka about. Alright, that's done. Back to Gunbreaker. Really ought to order these better. Nice and easy. There we go. My tanks are together. Let's see. Samurai. You're on your own there, so that's fine. Let's move Dancer up. Below Machinist. Viper moved up since all four of these share aiming jewelry. And Red Mage can be on its own at the bottom. There, that's better. Should have done that years ago. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. What type of paint do I already have? Bone white and honey yellow. Give me cream then. A bit of cream for a meme. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. It's like an amphitheater. Or an air cab station. What do I know? Ah! Ooh. Gem keepers. And earth sprites. I would take the weird way around. Oh, right, the air currents now explain why the vehicles would be here. Durr. I am the dumb. Why'd you be at the cab? You know, you really should have a better hairstyle than that. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. Thinking about the play, are you? I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Tender moment. You again? Didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Yeah, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? And I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with their cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh no. I never liked these. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. This one should be suitable for you. Huh. Thought it would have been a lion. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. What's up, Doc? Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Yeah, if they know what good cartooning is. Heh, really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Is there going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh god, that looks so bad. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? That's Miss Rabbit to you. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? You think you're so aloof, do you, boy? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Ah, somebody's getting bored in paradise. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I wish they were glowing on the upside, too. So that's what's on the monorail, eh? Eh, train would have been better. Alright, fine then. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That's Miss Rabbit. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Miss! Fast route down. It's alright, I'm in a rabbit suit. You finished making your rounds? Excellent, I shall take the costume off your hands. And my legs, and my feet, and my torso. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it, it was fun meeting endless children. Although, quite frankly, it's morbid in a way. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. Ah, we're extra warriors. Have at you, Lindblom scum. Ha, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. But first, back up to that vista. Vroom, 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 vroom. Go through here. Good. Click our way. Ah, ooh. So she took over one of those, huh? But why are they so angry and so mean? Oh, another red. It's a large road. There's room. Tower of Mu. And that one's got static. And that one's purple. Weep, 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 whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Hopefully nothing
And
slanderous.
where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Still trying to mess with my eyelashes.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
It's moving without me.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Shadow effect on that was weird. This is just Renacida.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
No, you do not.
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
You better be groaning about Wook doing this and not me.
Ha! Yeah!
I'll have you know I have some stage experience as a dancer.
Arg! I am killed!
Heh.
You must flee! All of you!
Very tiny.
Princess Sveen!
Did you just gargle a little bit?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Yeah,
My
she's turning her back to the audience.
dearest?
You're never supposed to do that.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
I feel like outdoor tokusatsu plays have more to them than this.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Yeah, this is great for the kids to hear. Why was somebody in the back smiling? Uh-oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Can't you see he's suffering a PTSD attack?
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Nice save.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
In a fashion.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
And that the living should meet the dead?
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
Sphene is a monster, yes.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Just barely.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
While burning you for fuel.
They live. We live.
Not you. You died.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Oh, you didn't fail.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Just like you. The pinnacle of knighthood.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
For a time.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
It's a bit hard to tell what with him being a lizard.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Anyway, time to shut everything down. Right, basement. Doofenshmirtz basement. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. And let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yeah, we figured.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Now that looks like a real black hole. Goodbye, Disney World. Everybody's going to Universal instead. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Heaven's Eye 11. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mizo terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcanae, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we'll be using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Can finally get the reason why there's an active volcano around these places. And these people. Earth, fire, wind. And an abducted Lalafell. Error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcanae. This sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ah, fighting area for those dead warrior types then. Go! Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. No, I'm pretty sure it would actually hurt us. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Yeah, everyone should be. It's lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Ooh, another aetherite. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's see what we can do for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Take a ride. Sprites are easy to ignore. They never fight, unless provoked. And the crabs are behind the fence wall. Good for that fireman in the distance. He was clearly out in the open. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Ka heading left, though. Well, that would be a detour. I want to say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Ka and see what that building's about. Ah, more flaming men. And outrunners. A blazing soul. Oh, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. See the desire of those with battles still to fight. I see nobody. In the stands, at least. Oh, there we go. Doesn't seem to be a big crowd drawer. Here I thought it was just going to be acting fighting.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, they are children. Eating each other.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
That guy's not impressed. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Sorry, just realizing something.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You would be very surprised.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Show off the earring.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Did they give her a name, I wonder?
This earring. It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell.
How?
And there is no mistaking the earring.
It's like a freaking hamster from the side.
Oh.
Same sized hug.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
With a name like that, I doubt it. Where are we? Oh, we're back to the hundreds, I see. Oh well, I got some experience out of it. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, let's... I-11... That's 10. Put that there. Yep, back in the hundreds. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Strut. Go away, bubble thingy. Is this It's like being in a dinosaur theme park themed around the meteor hit. Ah, I see. Hope they don't smell like sulfur. This is the life. Ah, you're dead. Lazy River? Lazy River. Deeper, wading pools. Or as lava fells would call them, waist high. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Oh, so they know. Your companions, what are they called? I'm called an Al-Ra. I understand you've never seen them before. Over is Wuklamat, Val Resolve of Tuyulolo. Beside her is Graha Tia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And I'm the savior of the universe. You're welcome. And this is Yuhime, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. And I'm also the strongest. Like, ever. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zubruk people to ease the way, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Hey, you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Duh. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but it's for your benefit, Kryl. Shush. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Great. We have no idea what flavors to get them. Debil for the debil. Well, that was well conceived. Look. Just putting what I learned in Zaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. Like the ice that doesn't exist. So shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Back over I go. Oh God, he's here. The true most powerful man in the universe. My might is nothing compared to him, no matter how much I struggle. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know what Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Azal Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asile Volcanae is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall in the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack to have today? Eh, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be even better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Alcoholic. I thought someone came in on a penguin. I'm gonna have to take a moment to lay, like 10 minutes to lay down on my side again, just safe for my sinuses, aren't I? Huh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? Oh my god, goodness. They have Dippin' Dots here? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to help carry one. Alright. Me somehow, I guess. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. It's gonna mean one of those 2-minute carry things, isn't it? Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. We'll have to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Yep, I thought so. Easiest one I've ever done. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're gonna learn in a moment. Oh my goodness, that's tall.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Why does this feel like the same sort of dynamic as the cat people couple, well, back in Yulemore? You even have similar hair colors, and I know he has the same hairstyle.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
And wearing an ear hoodie.
This is just excruciating.
Then tune it out. That's what I do.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Nah, I'm out of ideas.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
This is not going to be a good idea, is it?
Raha?
Like the gusto of a taco.
What is he doing?
I have no idea. That texture's weird.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Ah, so they understand.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
She lied as casually as she breathed. Ugh, mouth noises. Stop it.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No thanks, had some before the stream started.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
It doesn't have to go very
In
far.
the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Ah,
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
so we've had a darkness calamity, ice calamity, lightning calamity, and I suppose with Dalamud, they were we ourselves almost had a fire calamity. Oh, and can't forget about what light calamity as well. It's 5. They've been busy.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Something tells me you lost it, though.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
And the big lizard.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Ah, so you're a fiery people.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yeah, I think we still got time.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Thumb is not ready for pulling. Alright, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Ah, choose one. Alright, let's see. Which do I currently have? I have Piety Material at 10. As Battle Dance and Quick Tongue. I'll take the Piety. Not you, Golem. Silly. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I see someone else. Oh, nope, they're using, Viper, not Gunbreaker. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Looks more like Ta Koro to me. Ding ding, correct. What, are we taking a quiz here? Well, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there anything we do not understand? If there's anything we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visit to our facility takes the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Ah, nuts. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It does. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I don't share your sentiments. I wanted to just skip over everything. Shing. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I could only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. You're gonna name me, aren't me? Yep, that's a lie. That sounds right, but better make sure. Let's see. Gonna go with no. Lightning. Now they didn't leave. Alright, I know which one. Chosen poorly. Alright, fine. 2 of these are wrong. Let's hold on. Right, nope. Turn this one on as well, then. Answered correctly. Yay, the power of guesswork. We were aware of the existence of shared worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. In the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with the statue of the speaker as well? Oh yeah, I did do that. Off screen. The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you've mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. What joy. Reminiscence. planetarium. That is not a pineapple. They still tasted better than those MREs. Griff, how dare you? Do you know how many soldiers died to make those? I can tell you exactly how many. Everyone who's had to taste one. You have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The answer is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Oh, ether current. I can't judge distance with these things. Right, let's see here. Got like 1, 2. Is she asking in total, or you know, I'll go with in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I saw more below. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 24. Okay. Alright then, it can't possibly be that high, so let's see here. We got sad, we got angry, that's 2. Maybe it's scared. Yeah, whatever. That's a 3rd. I think there's only 4. Oh, yay. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. I had a feeling it wasn't total, but instead the emotions.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend
Brain had the
is
biggest
true,
workout of her life.
the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
And how will it be abused for further expansions?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
I've already gone through Knights of the Old Republic 2. We don't need this again.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Kryl, not now.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Well, I guess they never gave her a name before then.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
And live in death in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Well, you really aren't.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy.
What about Hardy, though?
So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh, never mind.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Uh-oh, she's a fae.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
And now you've been accused of murder.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Ah, she does plan to keep it.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Hey, you know, with your Pictomancy, you can now draw them fighting for you. Well, that's all that I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Matchlock Menagerie. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Ah, she's doing it herself this time. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city. Burn this city. Well, that took a while. It's a much cooler place now. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yep, already added to the materia I picked up before. And now we got more. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Yes, excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mizo terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on. The Mizo Soup Terminal. Oh, well, hello there. That's a neat little thing you got there. What a fun mount that I'll probably never have. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mizo terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It is breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, he's getting fussy. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Ka isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. We've made it to the Gusty Gardens Galaxy.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Why is his lantern still on?
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Aww. And Pa.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's the one that's not going to be fulfillable.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Death?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Wait, you've been here this whole time and yet you never went exploring it?
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Oh.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Spoiler alert, they'll all be hostile.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
She's asking it of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Fussy, fussy, fussy. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Winged sprites, to be expected. I'm gonna get that first. And they can't stop me. Here. Huh. Everywhere but the water had one. That's very strange. Oh wait, nope. Yesterlane didn't. My mistake. Oh, hello, Basil. Timberman. I feel like a weird strain in my hand. I don't know how to stretch. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Fussy. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now he's getting into it. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. I think Quick Tongue is new to me. Yes, it is. Battle Dance. Nope, I already have that. What else? Quick Tongue. And Piety. Yep. The one that needs replacing is Quick Arm. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. Let me just give you mine right now. Things tried to kill me. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. I see, I would have gotten there anyway. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plant within capsules? The plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windpath's garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Yeah, but do souls need to be sacrificed for them? You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants. Native to the Twelveswood. Yeah. Timberman. Already mentioned. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. I wonder if I'm able to dive down there. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. This is one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of a world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been up to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I would feel nothing. My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condapetier. They had some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lefa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Well, that's just not a very creative name. I'm at the Aether right here. I'm going to try 5-minute break. I'm feeling my head cloud over as well, so, well, not 5, 10 minutes. Get my head in a better, head and sinuses in a better place. Sorry about this. The alarm was not what I remembered setting it to. Alright then, back to the sorrows. Was I going somewhere? I'm stepping on the plants. I'm crushing them all with my big metal feet. Welcome back. Kyle just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I mean, I'm not much of a plant person because I did take up botany. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about the tree ants as you know them? They're native to the 12 zone, where they prey upon even wolves. They're angry trees. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. They get released like goats before a T-Rex. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Nope, not me. Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Ah, so this is how they reconnect. Well, it's hard for say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. A few of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, I'll let the others know and then join you. There it is. The shaman look-alike. Resembling the Etchivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's shivering. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh, tail chaser. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? A different reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first. Yuhime has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. I've seen blobs and machine life. Amazing creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and planet both. Looks like we're having fun. For a moment we were. But I think the moment's gone. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kentenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuyulolo. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Why'd you get mad at that? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners, seeing the world through their adventures, which inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arabelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here, and I, of course, as the protagonist, have to tag along. Protagalongist. Yep, if there's room for one more, why don't you come with us? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. I burn the flowers. I blast the flowers. Oh, this way, okay. Whale? Whale. I do like places like this. I just wish there weren't bees or wasps or things around. Garden places are very pretty, but just... And I know bees are needed for them, but I'm just... No, please, no. Oh, Glad, not capybaras. I don't get capybaras. I don't get them. I don't get the hype for them. I know what they are. They're the biggest rodent in the world. But what's there beyond that? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha, come on, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Battle dance, wasn't it? No, quick arm, that's right. Ah, my first aether current from story here. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be, you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You ready? Go ahead and mount up. The Mehiwaparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yes, ridiculous. How do they fly? So we look like migrating birds. Yeah, sort of. The mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? You're named after a duck. From the shamaness. Ah, so that's why you named him that. Look, first he's a fussy little bun, now he's a mallard. Stick with one. Oh, jeez. Pun. Ah, forgot my sensor. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Not really. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Yuihime. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? She probably has an idea. Anyway, time to continue walking through Jurassic Park. Wind spirit, don't tell me you're hostile immediately. Ha, fooled him. And you just won't be able to catch me. What a light show.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
But they weren't your days.
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Death. And they'll live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Couldn't fight it back forever, could you? Ah, there we go. Finally cracked my thumb.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care. And farewell.
Right, let's blue screen this mother. I'll leave this to you, Ernville. I won't waver, not anymore. Oh, I didn't know he could do it. Oh good, the braids to stay. Huh, and plants too. I thought they would have been deforested.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
It's all so dark now. Uh-oh. The microwave timer.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
There's our timer.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Impressive. Oh, the final mission, it seems. We'll carry out Ka's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Music has just been getting more melancholy. Anyway, I'll be right back again, but this time, much less time. Thought the music would have kept going. There it is. What the heck? Well, whatever. Let's get going. Sky Deep, Origenics, Vanguard, Sky Deep. Just curious. Now what? No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. We're gonna hack ourselves in. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. Our duty is the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon exiting the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Entering. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she may have access to vast amounts of Aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. That's why you fulfill all combat roles and she fulfills two. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alright. The level 100. I'm above undefeated. Well, that was quite an image it showed up for a brief moment there. Ah, yes, her own little world. All right, time to rampage.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Just go ahead and try. See if this works. It does not. I should have known.
Try this!
Kick.
Allow me.
You're a funky looking thing, and I like you for that. You gotta die.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Anything she's leaving behind here? Or nope, forward.
Allow me.
Kick. Holy Spirit. And bonk. First boss? Nope. Oop. Imperator, Petior, State of Faith, Truth, Valor, and Honor. And kick. Oh, big elephant. Not on parade. What was it thinking? Bunk. So, you plan on doing anything with that siphon? Guess not. Whoa. Antivirus X. Gross.
Foreign entities remodeled. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Immune response. Fear on. Okay. Okay, I don't know how that last one hit me, because I was not standing in it at all. Ah, shit, I was standing too... Why were they all standing close to me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I see. Circles and X's. What the fuck is wrong with you NPCs? You're supposed to be smarter than me. You're supposed to know this. Close enough, stupid. Get closer. Okay.
There.
And not even bothering to attack him. I need to focus on that bit. Alright, get the fuck away from me. Ah, got the top of the cooldown left, damn it. Here we go again. I was not standing in that game, you're lying. God, this one you really gotta focus on.
Something special for you.
That one might be a little too tricky.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
What?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Ooh, Calamity was fierce.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, hi there, 13 creatures. I remember you guys being huge pains in my ass when I found you in that game. Just a random lightning strike. Oh! Well, would you look at that? See. Well, yeah.
Hold on.
I forgot how to pronounce it, honestly. I feel like it was pronounced 3 different ways throughout the entire game. Hey, neither of them to be here.
Allow me.
Come again. That was a bubble. Kick.
Now I'll show you.
Interject. I don't think it worked. Oh. These stinger thingies. That's not a spinning attack. I'm getting my rotations all mixed up.
Take that.
What was it doing over there?
Hold on.
Watch that play out. Oh, not finished yet. that's her personal number. Alright, what now? Woo, woo. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Disassembly. It is sphere. Ah, it made triangle. Oh, just split in half again. Okay. Whoop. Which side is it making? This side is fine. Whoop. Oh crap. Alright. That was harder to see. Got a scratch on me. That one's a tad bit trickier. Definitely better design.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Huh. Reminds me of one of Twilight Princess.
And at the last, my final endless.
I thought that was incoming enemies.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
Not attack before the tank. I am the one who will kill these pit bulls.
Allow me.
Shush, your whimpering won't convince me that you're real. Plus, it's too cute for you. Get over here. Kryl, stop acting like a jackass. I know it's you doing it. Music's really good here. Not the final yet.
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Really fast.
Hold still.
Pretzel.
Hold on.
Take that.
Bonk. I'll give him a kick. Raha, stop eating the Thunderlands.
Hold on.
There we are, last boss. Whoa. Leading edge technology. Eliminator. That's crazy looking. I like it.
Activate remnants. Engaging formations. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Okay. That's easy to tell.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Subroutine. And? Oh, and he slashes too. Okay. I missed that bit. Both ways.
Acquiring target.
Oh, arming up.
Exterminating.
Lightning resistance went down for a bit there, but I guess that was assumed it off.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Yeah, they were fine.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
There it is.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh. Lights of Salvation. I think I haven't heard that before.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Uh-oh, we've got a Dalek on our hands. Uh-oh. Woo. Ouch. Yeah, move a pixel in order to dodge that attack. Yeah, that's how that works. Whoops, up the other side. Ah, shoot.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Gosh, I walked right into that. Damn it.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
There we go. Could use a little work, but the design is really cool. Didn't get any equipment? Weird. All I got were tombstones. boy.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
She's purged the memories of us.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What a backdrop, though. Whoa.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
No checks, no balances.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
But not me.
I still haven't severed.
Be gone from my presence.
Uh-oh. Why not me, though?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Oh, okay.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
But they weren't? I wonder who that could be.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might
I do not remember that happening at all. Shutting down. I will give unto you blue screen.
Will be summarily removed.
Oh hey, the thingy. But I have a thingy as well. Is it wanting for my thingy? Never mind. The design of this thing is incredible. I love it. Interfos. I'm gonna have to learn on the fly now. Darn. $670. Alright. As I am tanked, this should be a lot quicker. But it will be very scary. Let's go turn that off real quick. There. Music, also incredible. There we go. All right. Let us begin. Oh, come on. Seriously? People in queues sometimes, I swear. Make sure I really didn't get anything new. Yep, everything else seems to be occupied. Strangest thing. Feels like we're starting over from scratch again. Come on, it's the final bit. This has been out for long enough. There should be tons of people working at this. Well, they already moved on to the hard mode because they're nuts. There's my thumb again. Let's get a better look at her. Lumps on the end of the fingers, gemmed when are clearly emitters. Loose wires that are surely used for attacks. Spherical engines. mechanics. Wide head, wings, shoulder guards. I really do love the look of it. It's so cool. Are the healers still on strike? Is that what's going on here? Because we have another tank besides me. We're nearly full up on DPS, but we have no healers. I remember there's some stuff about healers being on strike or something. I don't know why. I don't remember why, because I never looked into it. I stay out of nonsense like that. But if that is the... Are they still on strike for whatever it is they want? And if it's so, how are they going to get what they want? I have no idea what the end game of that is supposed to be. Am I going to have to just abandon this set and then try again with a new one? Hope the search algorithm gives me better. I'll give it till 8 minutes, and if it is still not formed by then, I'll give up and try again. Because we have our last DPS slot now. Where are the healers? We're the only ones that are left. All that's happened is that the average wait time has changed. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on here? I'll give it 5. GPS. Finally, Jeebus.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Her swords look like they have eyes in them.
No interference. Disappear.
Alright, I have less HP, so I will not be main tanking.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Ah, I see now. Okay, yeah, just like Malworm.
We require ether.
Oh, I see. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Ouch. Well, damn it.
Deploying drone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank goodness.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the
virtual ship. Yikes. Oh, hell, I hate these types of platforms. Uh-oh. We lost a healer. Oop. Didn't know that was happening. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, virtual shift again. Looks like we're going back. Formation again. What was that? Starts one side, goes back to one. Now I'm in the same spot. For once. Force again. Uh-oh, here we go again. Wait a minute, what? Okay. This part's kind of fun, honestly. And we're going back.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
No idea what that means. That's
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing liberation.
Yep. Ah. Uh-oh.
System overload. Aborted process.
Holy crap, we lost a lot. Yeah, that was necessary. Very necessary limit break. This has gone off so long. For so long, I've been able to shake off my weakness and revive. Okay. Notice that we have 2 archers with us.
Deploying drone. Let us rise above.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. So sorry. Oh, dear God.
Are you still up? Recommend.
Breaking down. Making progress.
System override confirmed.
Uh-oh. Scripted.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Ah,
Sting!
Wook returns.
Listen to me!
Ooh, nice slash.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Behind you.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
It got out of the recycle
This
thing.
is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Yes, you will. Whoa, what a backdrop. Back to it, everyone.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Ow, I was not there, game.
How
No, don't
can
use
you
it
say
now.
that to me now?
You fool, we may have needed that.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Home stretch, let's take it home. Come on. Hey! Alright, well, I guess I'll give it to the other tank. Ugh. Wow. Now what?
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, still another simulacra.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso-Terminal will soon cease to function.
Mesozoic terminal.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
As long as you realize that.
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Yeah, you're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
It's like, what, twice so far?
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Will we?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, time for us to leave then. Oh, and I guess we'll take that with us. I claim this cup in the name of me.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
You and what are me? Arlandria. Oh wait, no, wrong song. Oh, Glad, I sure hope I'm still in my own body. I do not want to inhabit another's. Alright, everything seems to be in place. Ah, there's my cup. And thus it all goes dark. Reminds me of Xylem.
it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
So long, El Dorado.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Weird, shouldn't we be inundated with lightning? Oh, that was a wild vacation.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Hopefully it didn't.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Which means no one else will ever use it.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Wait, what? You think I'm gonna research this thing? Hell no. I don't know how to do that.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength,
yeah, figures.
even
One
in
was doing both.
Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Nigel Pilkington. I wonder if he's related to Carl.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Why am I here?
One day, when he is older, Galulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Ah, it would choose to be raining, wouldn't it? Oh, never mind. There it goes. That's better.
Meanwhile, in Tulliolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Woo! What a party! Don't eat that raw. Ah, he finally got his taco. Oh, never mind. He rocks. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He can't handle kids.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Like your feet flipping through the ground. Ah, yes. A new monument. Why are you looking at it? You can't see it.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
It's both of them. I should not be looking up at the sun. What a rainbow. Hello? There we go. And now I have this cup. And this map. Yes?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Those shirts
You've
are not
done
look
more for
comfortable.
us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a nice, simple vacation for me, wasn't it?
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
It finds me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know.
So what's
If I
next
could have a
for you?
restraining order for a bit.
Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Really?
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Good point.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Oh, good.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I've got grinding to do.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Good, because I wouldn't anyway.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
I try.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Experience points. And gear. Yeah, let's choose this one. Nobody touched my cup. Oh, the crown. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulul Ja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulul, as well as everyone else inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh yeah, we never did resolve that. If you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever needed me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca. I hate it already. I'm never using it. I see they're still using the regulators. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Is this what I think it is? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Yeah, I figured it would be a LFL. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh boy. What shenaniganry will happen in there, I wonder? As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er it. Okay, fine, don't let me finish it. Quests to unlock new content and become available in Tuliolo and Solution 9. And that's where it ends for now. I've gone over. But hold on a moment before I get to seeing if there's a raid target. Something else I must do. Okay then. I'm spoiled for choice, really. Let's see. Yeah, the only one I can understand at the moment is Pathfinder. The rest seem weird. Seems they're going over new character designs that sound like they're Snake. I don't know. I do not know enough about Pathfinder despite knowing somebody who keeps going on and on about it. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.